Oh, I had my microphone muted. That's very nice. Um, so today we're going to do artificial ascent again, and I hope we can finish it off. Because I'll be honest, I can't stand to even look at this level anymore. And I get a headache from just hearing the song. So, I got 79 again. And I got some other deaths past NASCAR, so we'll see how far we get. And also, hang on for just a moment. Let's see. So, I've got a demon list. I'm gonna just pin that. And obviously, the next thing in the list I'm going to do first. And you can see there's a big gap. That's because it's the start of the next list. So, yeah. I hope my stream doesn't fuck up today. But who knows? Also, I'm just going to crop that a little bit. Duplicate that. That has to be 100. There we go. Now you don't see that ugly pinned thing. You can see that in the chat anyway. We don't need it in the stream. But yeah, I'm just gonna notify in my Discord server. And yeah, let's do this. All right. Oh yeah, we should do just a little bit of practice first. Just to refresh my memory. So yeah, I know I'm gonna screw that up at least once. But it's still easier than hitting the orb, I'll be honest, so. That spike looks really scary, but there's pretty much no way to hit it. And let me just mute my playback of my own stream, because I don't need to hear it twice. I just have it playing, just to make sure I actually get the full video. And also new for the stream is that I increased the bitrate to 16,000 from 4,000, so it should look amazing now. According to Google, this is the 16 megabits per second is the recommended for 1080p 60, which is what I'm streaming in. So I hope that it will look much nicer now. And I have good internet, so that shouldn't be a problem. I was just worried about the actual video encoding, which doesn't seem to be a problem. I mean, I could probably stream at twice this, but I don't have a 4K monitor anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna lie, this level has taken its toll on me. I don't really feel super happy about playing it anymore. It's not exciting, it's not even fun. It feels like a very boring job that you really don't want to do, but kind of have to do because, you know, I've come this far. There's no way we can stop here, right? Yeah, it feels like a job. That's what I'm trying to say. And I mean, I'll still pull it off. I'll still do it, but I'm not, like, excited to do it or anything. Like, it doesn't excite me, and well, I like being on stream. I don't like playing the level. That's what I mean. And today I opened the door, so it should be a little more ventilated, and that's like a sauna in here. I was gonna stream much earlier, but that kind of didn't happen because, well, other things got in the way, I guess. Plus, I had a terrible headache like an hour ago. I took a headache pill, so... But yeah, I mean, this alone I need to practice because... But it's all about... Come on. Are we really gonna fuck up at GD speed now? Like, what is going on? Like, if we keep going like this, we'll never beat it. Yeah, you can't really hold there. That's gonna screw you up if you do. Well, I mean, you can, but it's... You're more likely to screw it up, and if I do that in a real run, I will lose it. I'm already really pissed today. As you will see in the video when I edit it, you'll see that there is so much raging, specifically from today, because I've already played this level for 2 hours today. In the morning. It's like 4 PM now. And, oh, you son of a bitch! Yeah, this is going to be a rage stream. I just know it. I can feel it. And, this is not my #1 day for this level. Well, the progress has been... Well, I haven't made any progress. I've just been fucking dying, but... Well, the runs have been pretty good. I'm not feeling super energized or whatever. I'm just streaming because... I gotta get this level out of the way. Simple as that. I want to get it out. I want it gone. And you don't... If you never play it, you're just gonna have to play even more, so... Best just play it every day, like I'm supposed to. Oh my god, if I do that... We might have a problem here. A massive problem. And that's what I did my first time around. Oh, this is shit. This is terrible. Oh shit. Can we like please do this? Because if I can't do this, I mean there's barely even any point in streaming. Because if we can't even do that, like I might as well just go to bed. Because there's no fucking like point. I'm also going to do some runs from Vipren and a few from Nazgub. Just to try and have better nerve control. I hope. I also got some exercise before the stream, which I hoped would help. I don't know if it will. I hate Terran. This part is fucking garbage. Alright. That's your public service announcement. This part is fucking garbage. But anyway, just gotta talk about more interesting things to keep my mind occupied. After this level, we have Hypersonic. And after that, we have Digital Descent, which I've also practiced a little bit. I might show that on stream after I practiced a bit. I like to practice levels beforehand, just a little bit. Just so I kind of know what I'm working with, right? Sir Punch is gonna be a problem, like... Well, Sir Punch is already a problem, like I've died here twice. And this piece of shit part, Galvatron, well, I mean, it looks nice, but the gameplay is shit. It could be a problem, and Terran could also be a problem. Like, every goddamn part in this level could be a problem. At least a little bit, right? So, like, who knows? I could be sitting here for another 2 weeks. I mean, I hope not. I'm gonna try to stream it daily and stuff, especially now that I don't have a bunch of things I need to do. But who knows how long I'll be sitting here. I could beat it today. I hope I do, actually. Or I could beat it tomorrow, or I could beat it like in 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I have no fucking clue. Just depends on how lucky I get. That's what it is to it. Because that's what many of these parts come down to. But of course, the big problem for me is nerve control. I just don't have shit out of it. And I really need nerve control for this. And I just don't have it. And I mean, I don't have it by now. But I'm definitely gonna have to have it by the time I get to Sonic Wave. Also, I'm actually quite excited for Hypersonic. It's gonna be nice to play something that is not very hard. You know, as a little bit of a break. I really needed the Allegiance break as well. I think that has kind of rejuvenated me a little bit, I guess. But it's a massive problem that I'm dying this much to GD speed and Sir Punch. Oh no. I gotta get Sir Punch more often. And I gotta make sure I don't fuck anything up here. Here I barely die anymore. Like I'll die 1 in 20 or something. So I'm feeling pretty good about that. But I'm going to be super nervous, so we'll see. It's not hard, but this part will be a problem. Or well, I shouldn't say will be a problem. I could get lucky, but I could also just die here 5 times. Who knows? Oh, I'm gonna do a little bit more. But I'm gonna do from... from Viperin. Just to simulate getting nervous. Because this is like... Usually I'll get nervous, maybe... I'll get nervous like midway through Nazgub. And Nazgub isn't hard, so I'm usually fine there, but... I do get nervous. Definitely at GD speed. I've never gone through GD speed and not been nervous. Which is fine, I guess, because GD speed is like 70%. But I've still got 30% left to go to beat the levels, so... Kinda can't afford to be nervous, and that's so stupid. I did die once here to that weird straight fly thing. And that's also not a death I'm gonna make in normal mode, because this start position copyable is kind of broken, so... So you kind of gotta go up a little bit, otherwise that happens. That's not a problem on the actual level, fortunately. If it was, I'd probably lose my shit. I did die once to this kind of weird part. Yeah, you kind of have to go up a little bit when you exit that part. And that could happen, but I've actually never had that happen in a real run. I don't know why I keep throwing right now. Why am I doing that? Like, that part is not hard. Like... I unfortunately die a lot of Viperin, which I shouldn't be, because it's not really a hard part either. It's all about doing it What the fuck? Like... There we go. This is what we should be doing. Holy crap. Like... Oh yeah, and I've chosen to go down. I find it's a little more consistent for some reason. A lot of people go up, a lot of people go down. I don't know. Down works better. Oh shit! That part isn't hard either. I'm just being stupid. Kind of gotta curve your ship up when you leave Lugia. So here I like to kind of swerve. I find that works okay. Yeah, stupid piece of shit. But anyway, let's go. There's about 5 seconds of delay on the stream, but that's pretty good, I would say. You can actually check the delay by just checking when your chat message appears. Oh my god. That is insane. Oh my fucking god! So usually when I play without streaming, I will often put on some other music because I find that it helps me calm my nerves, because often I associate the music, like the late part of the music, with being late. Well, I want to be able to just kind of zone out and just pretend I'm doing... Just simplify it to, okay, I have this part to pass. Not really worrying about where the part is, or how hard it is, or, you know, if I'm going to die or not. I just kind of simplify it to, okay, this is a spike I need to jump over, right? So not playing with the music helps me with that, but I can't really do that when I'm streaming. Well, I can. It's just that it could bleed into the small microphone, which I use just for clicks, but it might, so... Oh, that's awful! Fuck off! As you can see, I'm already getting pissed off, and that's not even a place you get pissed off at, so... I can already tell it's gonna be a stream filled with rage. I am going to lose my shit this stream. Hope you're ready for that. Hopefully I don't hit the monitor. I've got this $1 energy drink right here on my table. No reason, except it's $1, and it's actually pretty good for being $1. I don't know if it's a good thing to be using caffeine while you're playing Geometry Dash, or terrible. I'm going to lean towards terrible, but that's okay. Well, we're playing on hard mode over here. So, I don't know how long the stream is, or will be. I have not very many obligations today. It's more of a matter of how much can my finger take, really, because my finger is the limiting factor, really. Breathe in. Calm. Fuck off! Sorry for the ear rape. I just can't stand abstract art anymore. Abstract art is ruining my life. Just need to take a breather, just both for my finger and just because I'm not going to be able to do a good run if I'm feeling nervous anyway. I might as well just calm down. No, I do not want the latest Windows feature update. Can you please go fuck yourself, please? Alright, let's continue. You know, it doesn't help that at the end, where you're going to be nervous, the song is all like heavy breathing or whatever that sound is. It sounds like that. So the song is, it's like encouraging you to get nervous or some shit. Still, it is kinda nice to be getting a new hardest after like 5 years. I beat my last hardest demon, quantum processing in 2020. Shit. When do I expect to beat AA? I have no clue. Also, that death sucks. It could be anywhere from today, like the next attempt, to like 2 weeks from now. I have no clue. Right now I have a lot of time to spend on it, and I've already spent like, let's see how long I've spent actually. I've spent 9 hours plus 9, yeah, 9 plus 7. So yeah, about 16 hours, so more than 16 hours even. So I could beat this today, or I could beat it in a week. I have no clue. It's just a matter of how nervous do I get towards the end, and how much crap am I willing to sit through. But as my demon list says, I've got hypersonic and then digital descent, so I'm pretty occupied with levels, fortunately. I mean, this is just number 3 in my demon list. And I do have quite a few in-betweeners, like they're not all new hardests, but like for every new hardest, I'll have anywhere from 1 to 3 levels in between. Oh shit. Could you try my platformer demon? Sure, I could try it, but I'm not gonna beat it because I can't even do platformer. Like, I'm really bad at platformer. Mostly because I haven't really invested much time in it. Like, I believe I have less than 100 moons. Like, I tried it when 2.2 came out, and then that was kind of it. Like, Bloodlust is a pretty sick ending to it. Yeah, it's just I can't do it right now, but obviously. Why not? Let's try. I don't know if I'm supposed to do anything right now. Oh, that's cool. don't know if you can get that right now. Yeah, I don't think you can get that right. No? Oh, I thought that was just like... What does this do? Oh, it changes the song. Yeah, let's do that. No copyright sounds. Ouch, that is actually hard. That's nice. What? Did I just get stuck? I think I just got stuck. Let's try that again. I'll do practice though, because I'm not going to be able to beat it otherwise. I'm not going to be able to beat it in normal mode, I don't think so. Like the hardest platformer level I've done is jet lag. Pretty cool. There we go. I don't know if that's what you're supposed to do. Probably not. But you can do it. Just saying, Bloodlust still a cool ending, but I think Zodiac would be even cooler. Yeah, but I can absolutely add more to the list later. That's just what I've got right now. Like, I'm not even at the second list yet, right? So I think I should take it one step at a time. Yeah, so what I mean by second list is, if you go into this list, you will see that there's a space here at column 22 in A. That just means I started a new list right there, but it's not really relevant. All I'm saying is there's a second list at 23, which is Sonic Wave Rebirth, and that goes all the way to Bloodlust. And the first list ends at Sonic Wave. Oh, I see. The dual portals are just death. It's up to Tony 77. That's swag. Did all that only to die too. Yeah, you have not win. There we go. Oh, I see. That's like... I mean, in Mega Hack, you've got instant complete, so there's really no need to use no clip. If your goal is to cheat a bunch of levels, I should say. Oh, right, I see. It's actually quite cool. Whoa, that was weird. Let's see. This was a good level, actually. I hope it gets rated. I'll do a few attempts, see if we can speed it. That'd be a free demon, you know, if it gets rated. New record. I'm not gonna go for the trick. Ouch. Ouch. Can't believe I screwed that up. Like, huh. I don't know why it breaks like this. Maybe it's because I think I did something wrong. It's my dream to have just one creator point, but route top place and that's pronounced. Yeah, same. I have 0 creator points as well. That's kind of what you have if you're one person approving levels, right? And he's also very biased. It's kind of unfair in nature. Though the reason I don't have a rated level is more like I can't create at all. So that's kind of the problem. It's not that it's not really Rob-Top's fault or anything. Alright, we're room 5. Yeah, it's that pad. How am I not dead yet? Like... There we go. I am probably going to throw, unfortunately. But if I have time left after the stream, I'm definitely finishing this. No! It's so slippery. Alright, one more. One more good. Huh. Okay, I know what I did wrong. I can actually reproduce it. So what you do is... if you turn back instead of falling, that's how that happens. I guess you gotta move the player in some way. Ouch. Not very good at the robot. Keep forgetting this one. See, like that. But you can fix it. Essentially if you go back, it's fine. I think I got the wrong aspect ratio, whatever. Yeah, exactly. I know what to do now. I know why it does that. Ouch. I forgot to read your old message here. You're not allowed Twitch nor Discord. Are you by any chance under 13 maybe? Maybe that's why, or... With 4 and 5 you can just go forward and the spider goes in the hole. I didn't know that. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you don't need to tell me, Rage. That's fine. I mean, you really shouldn't. I'm just a moron who does it anyway, but... Whoops. That's rude. I don't know why I keep doing it the wrong way. It's just really funny to do that. Yeah, you can just go forward here. Ouch. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut it there, but... Is the song changing mechanic cool, yeah, I like that actually. It's pretty unique. I don't think I've seen that before. No, I don't think so. But yeah, it is pretty cool. Quite a few people still play this, but it hasn't been sent, which I think is kind of sad. Because it is a good level. I really like this level. It was sent. Oh, they still didn't rate it. Well, this is definitely rate worthy. I don't know if I can do something about that. Because it's a good level. It should really be featured. I mean, just for demonstration, let's go find whatever. Let's play this. I wouldn't say this is really better. And this got featured, right? So like, it's just, it's really just, oh, this got epic. I don't see it. I really don't see it. I don't understand why this is epic. I mean, that's not to say it's bad, but like, it's, well, it's kind of unique, but it's not like, I don't think like, these are some pretty basic blocks and there's not much going on. Like, it's a good level, but like, it's not epic. Yeah, I'm not gonna play this anymore, but it's really a shame that they didn't send you, or well, they sent your level, right? But it's just a shame that I think you're rated. But I can post it in, I don't know if there's like some, like, level request, forum or something in any of the discords I'm in. Otherwise I can like send it there for you. Because I really do think it should be rated. I mean, the best part is you get, if you get your first creator point, you get, I believe you get, what is it? Geometry Star or whatever. You get some UFO. I don't have it because all my levels are crap, obviously, but this is so stupid. Yeah, I'd much rather play that than this level, I'll be honest, but gotta finish this crap up. If we beat this quickly, then we will finish your platformer on stream. Maybe if any GD mods watch my video, they can bet your level. Who knows? Or just send it again or something. But the thing about RobTop is you gotta be patient, because he's like kinda slow, right? And we all know how long it took for him to rate Tidal Wave or Thinking Space, not to mention Recropolis or whatever the hell. He's really slow and he only rates if he wants to. Like, he rated buff this, but he won't rate your level. Like, that's just kinda... Like, often people ask streamers and stuff to play their level, and often it's like not actually rate worthy, and that's like why it didn't get rated, but your level's absolutely feature worthy. Nope, no doubt. Like, what's up, Pancakes? Are you the same Pancakes as the one from random server? Oh, damn, my finger's so sore. Not much, just stop playing GD for the day. Yeah. I wish I could. I already played this game for like 5 hours today or something like that. No, I think I'm exaggerating a little bit. But I don't feel like playing GD anymore, but I gotta do it because I don't want to have this level forever, right? Like, it's already been 2 weeks since I started it, and you know, gotta sit here and do it even if I don't really want to. It has to be done. I am pretty excited for digital descent, but this level's like a massive roadblock. Well, I've got hypersonic first, but that's gonna be easy. Might help me practice nerve control though. The stakes are very low. Like, it's a long level, but it's entry extreme, so I'm not gonna be affected by it. I don't get nervous at entry extremes and insane demons anymore. But at one point I did, so it's just like it has shifted. It's a shame too that I had to cut yesterday's stream short because I was doing really well, but I had some stuff to do. Oh shit. You're an actual watchable streamer, which I like, because I hate those that are crappy mics, terrible bit rates, and or low-key offending to the viewers. Oh. Yeah, I actually had low bitrate yesterday because I thought bitrate was like associated with the encoding power, but apparently it's just networking, which I have plenty of, so I just cranked that stuff up. So it should look good now. I think more people should have a decent microphone because otherwise it's not very pleasant to the ears. Thank you for the kind feedback. Yeah, exactly. That's what low bitrate does. Unfortunately, my mic quality can vary because I do have I have 2 microphones in charge actually. One is for my voice. Oh, it's so stupid. One is for my voice, which is the one I'm speaking into, and one is for my mouse because the mic I'm speaking to, it just doesn't pick up anything but my voice. The downside of that is that instead random background noise and stuff in my room will be picked up too. And of course you'll get a duplicate of my voice, which I've tried to prevent, and I don't know how well it's working, but I kinda do need clicks because well, it's not needed for this level of play, but once we get into Yatagarasu and Sonic Wave and stuff, clicks are required. Oh, stupid. used to stream but got terminated, so I'm gonna start again next year. What did you get terminated for? Because if you're terminated, I believe you're not really allowed to stream, but it's kind of fun. Like, I started doing this more as a backup thing because I've been having terrible luck with my streaming software. But I'm actually finding it quite fun, so gonna keep streaming. Can we please get anywhere? No. Oh, I hate when mics pick up random wear and sound. Yeah, that's the downside. Like, there are dynamic microphones, like the one I've got, which don't pick up random noise. But the problem is they're too good at it, so they don't pick up your clicks either. So, like, either you get your clicks, or you get a bunch of crap you don't want. Or you can get a microphone which only picks up your voice. And those are pretty great, but not sufficient for proof. I got terminated because I thought I was younger than I was. Yeah. I don't know what to do about that. Like, surely they would ask you for like an ID or something if they think you're really young. At least, or like give you a chance to prove yourself. Alright, an attempt past Zentek. Oh shit, that was close. Alright, don't get nervous. It didn't work, I'm getting nervous. This is bad. I'm playing from the start position. This is the start position. Stand this crap anymore. I didn't even reach 60. I don't think. I didn't even reach 60. I don't know how I talked that far into level, man. What? Yeah, I try to talk getting far actually, because if I talk, I don't get as nervous. Do I know Rob Top because you're Swedish? No, I don't know Rob Top. He lives in a completely different part of the country than I do. I live in the southwest. He lives in maybe mid-east, I believe. And he lives like outside of our capital. I don't. Oh shit. Kind of unique strat, but I like it. I've tried another strat, which I just did, as you could hear, and it actually kind of helped. I was just kind of trying to delude myself into believing I was playing from a start position. I didn't get as nervous this time, but it's still... It's a hard part, so, you know, it's a fair depth to some extent, even though Abstract Dark is pissing me off. Fortunately, I don't get as angry when I'm streaming, but kind of get distracted with other things. NASCAR's part in this ultimate nerve builder. Yeah, it is, because like it's so easy. Like no one really dies there. I don't think I've died even once at that part. But the song and just the atmosphere, I guess. It's like telling you that, oh shit, I'm close. Welcome to the second half, motherfucker. But for me, it has never been like about percentage, really. That's not really what makes me nervous. It's more about in these levels where there are a lot of choke points. When I get past them, that's when I get nervous. It's not so much about the percentage, like, because obviously 48% is not far, but that's like where I get nervous sometimes. Like, I shouldn't be, because 48% is like I've got 52% of level left. But it's just because I passed the 2 hard parts in the level. It's not about the percentage. Like I don't care about the percentage. But since I actually pass Michigan pretty often now. But I used to pass it far less, and as you can see, as I was saying, I am pretty consistent at the beginning. I don't die here very much. Just because I said it. It's only because I said it. I should not have said that. Oh my god. Oh. Are we back to that phase again? I think in my first stream of this level, I was dying there like half the time. You just gotta click bait, but I guess I forgot about it. Zobras also killed me a lot. It's not as bad anymore. Oh shit. That was close. Oh, my mouse slid away. That's a common issue I have. It's all because like I got a new mouse pad, and obviously on a mouse pad your mouse is supposed to slide, it's supposed to glide, which is not good for Geometry Dash. So I don't know, maybe I'll switch to keyboard. Like I died many times to the Allegiance wave just because of my mouse sliding away. And obviously the top part of the mouse is much harder to click than the bottom part. So you're gonna wear out your fingers subconsciously. I don't know if I can call this a disappointing day so far, because I have gotten a lot of good runs. It's just that I'm not making progress fast enough. And I keep dying to stupid shit whenever I do pass the hard parts. knew I died to Anthrax. Obviously, because it's the worst part in this level. I think Michigan might be slightly worse. Oh, nice. I hope I can start Digital Descent with a different mindset. Because with this one, I actually thought I was gonna destroy this level. How naive I was. But it's just, I was blinded by how quickly I did Athanatos that I was expecting this one to also be a pushover. It wasn't. So maybe if I learn from this and go into digital with a different mindset, maybe I'll get less angry. Digital Descent very much scares me. Yes, same. I practiced it a little bit. I believe I've practiced the beginning a bit, and I've also practiced Lugia to 100. But obviously that does not include the hardest parts, which are Etzer and Devon. It's on my bucket list. Cybernetic Crescent 2. Yep, same. They're on my new bucket list. It's just that I didn't have them on my old one because I really didn't think I was even going to be able to get this far. But I guess if we can do artificial, then I can probably do digital as well. I'm going to beat Crazy 2 as my first insane. Good luck. I don't know if... what tier is that? Oh, I have plat. Yeah, it's a 15, so... No, I think that's a pretty reasonable choice, actually. I'm gonna do it someday. Just because I've heard good things about that level. I think it's a sane choice. It's tier 15. You don't want to start with like tier 18 when it comes to insane demons. So I believe it goes from like 15 to 19/20. I have no opinions on it, but I've heard good things about it, so I think it's a pretty sane choice. Oh, I'm just gonna say this about Digital Descent, if you have any interest in actually beating it. Watch Aeon Air's tips for Eric Van Wilderman video on it. It actually helped me a bit. There are a few tricks in there which you can use to make the level way easier. Particularly in Devon and I believe Etzer as well. There are a few orbs and stuff you can skip. I don't know about Cybernetic. Not good enough to beat it yet. It's a 31, I think. Yeah, the hardest insane demons are tier 20. Yeah, that explains why I saw I believe it was the one that everyone said Crazy Man ruined. Cosmic Calamity. That's why I saw that one on 20. So it's basically the same tier as Accio. First hard demon was tier 13 or 10, and my second was tier 13. I don't know what my first hard demon was actually, because I beat my first hard demon before like hard demons were a thing. Like it was just a demon. So I'm not sure. That would have been in 2.0, I think. I believe if you look at today's ranking, it would have been Theory of Everything V2. 2v2. God. By Neptune. Technically tier 22. Wait, what's a tier 22? Beat this junk. I will say this level is a lot more bearable streaming. So I will definitely be streaming my future completions. It is much more interesting. Like even if you have 0 viewers, like I'm a very small YouTube channel, right? It's still fun even if you're like talking to the void. And since I actually want to make a video out of it, I can't just be quiet the entire time. Like that's not gonna make a fun video. I used to just post the actual gameplay, but no one's gonna watch that anymore. Like it's not 2015, right? I mean they do for Nexus, but like he's kind of an exception. Maybe they'll watch it if it's like Acheron and harder, but like no one's gonna care about a simple gameplay video of Artificial Ascent. Like it has to actually be interesting in some way. Not to say I care much about YouTube fame or whatever, but I just kind of I like making a video I can look back on and just see what my experience was like at the time. Kind of wish I had done that for many of my other completions, like even Insane Demon and stuff. A few days ago, I believe it would be, actually privated all my boring gameplay videos except for Extreme Demons. Just for that reason, like no one cares, right? So you can still find them if you go into playlists, you just won't see them on the actual page. Okay, go. I can't fucking believe I just did that. I wasn't even nervous. Why did I do that? Like, it's such a big gap. There's no reason to die there. At all. Stream highlights are definitely my favorite type of completion video. Yeah, same. I'm not a huge fan of gameplay videos either, so it just didn't make sense to me. Like, why was I uploading something I didn't even like watching myself. I don't know. I was considering more of like a record of me having beaten the level. But like, why would I even upload something I don't care about myself? Like, if there's any person who should enjoy watching watching a video, it should be the person who made the video. Yeah, I like stream highlights as well. I like videos where you can like see the entire journey. Well, maybe not the entire journey, but like all the important deaths at least. Oh, that's so stupid. We're getting into the dying at Viperin, even though it's the easiest part in the entire level. Yeah, you want to see the funny moments of the stream, plus all the important fails and things that are just kind of funny that happened, or rage or whatever. I tend to keep rage and just funny comments and stuff like that. Granted, my last 2 videos were pretty lazily edited. One I actually had from like a year ago that I never actually uploaded, and the other one I just kind of hacked together to have something to upload, I guess. But it couldn't have been that much longer, because I mean the entire level took me 4 hours to beat, so 4 hours? Took me like 2 hours. What am I on about? I'm just so used to like taking hours to beat. Of course. I know not to jump there, and I just did it anyway. Like, oh. Also have some other interesting original video ideas in mind. I don't know when I'm gonna execute them. Probably gonna be once I don't have time to do a bunch of... Once I don't have a time to stream a bunch of hard levels, I'm just gonna kind of piece together something to have. Like something that doesn't require spending hours of my time. All at once. Like, I'm just trying to do as much as I can right now. I hope to... I really wanted to be done with Digital Descent by like August 20th. I think that's out of the window right now, unfortunately. I will grind it. I'll stream every day, but I think that's out of the window. I don't... That's just because I took a week off artificial. And that's if I beat it today. I don't know. My initial goal of finishing the ladder within the year is probably also out the window. But we'll see how much time I have school rolls around. Hopefully I can stream for like 2 hours a day at least. I'd hope so. Come on. Don't lose hope. There's still a chance. I hope so. I don't know how realistic it would be to do this entire ladder, but I mean, in fairness, Arcane Ascent is going to be easy. Hypersonic is going to be easy. Twisted Tranquility is probably going to be pretty easy. Blight is probably going to be a little bit tough, but probably pretty easy. The 2 Erebuses I can probably do pretty quickly. I don't know about Blade of Justice, but I know Acropolis and 80X are like 1 stream business pretty much. 1 or 2 stream max. Same with the Flawless. So the only really hard ones in my first list would be Artificial Ascent, Digital Descent, Airbus, Yatagarasu, and Sonic Wave. Those are like the milestone demons in this ladder. The rest is kind of filler. And I guess I could skip some of these easier ones if I want to get it over with. I mean, I already have quite a bit of practice on Digital Descent, so maybe I can just skip Hypersonic and just go at it right away. Thanks for the good luck. Good luck on Verdant Landscape as well. It's kind of rough to play when you don't really want to, but just gotta. It's all about having more patience than the level, pretty much. So. With that said, the beginning of any level I play is always really exciting. So I'm probably going to be, assuming I don't hate it as much as I kind of hate Artificial Descent right now, I'm probably going to be enjoying Digital Descent for like the first 2 streams or so at least. And obviously I'd like it a lot more if I get lucky with it and fluke or something like that. Obviously, one thing that is better about it is the hard parts are... I wouldn't say they're... I mean, they're harder than the hardest parts in this level, but there's also a lot of easy stuff, and the song isn't so hectic, I guess. Like, this level is terrible for nerve control. Do you see that on the mouse cam? Oh. Way to ruin a run. Second time I do that. That was what I just stopped playing. I was kind of hoping for a drop to 100, but I just self my third 44 to 100. Yep. 44 to 100 is still good. Like, you got the second half down. That's kind of where you want to be. What I usually do is I'll over practice the end, and then I'll kind of practice the beginning a little bit, just so I know what to do pretty much. Because the beginning I'm going to naturally get as I keep playing. But the end is like mission critical. Like, I cannot die there. Well, apparently I still can, unfortunately, but in a perfect world I wouldn't die there. Like, I want to get to the point where I can do 50 to 100 pretty much every attempt. And I'm not quite there, but Really? Vibrant again? So pathetic. Can't believe I'm dying to Vibrant. I'm just gonna practice Vibrant a little bit after this, I think, just for a few attempts, so I get it down again. Yeah, the problem is I use that strategy and sometimes it works great. But the downside is I always end up practicing the early parts anyway because I end up screwing it up. This spam right here is very annoying. Especially because it makes my mouse slide away. Like that. See, if I click up here, it just kind of moves. But I also kind of need to click up there because that's where I don't have to destroy my finger to click. So yeah, I might switch to keyboard just because of that. Like, I really like this mouse. Oh yeah, and that's a stupid bug in this level. It's not in the actual artificial ascent, it's just in this start position version. Wow, that is pathetic. If that happens in a real run, I might quit GD forever. Yep, that happens. Stupid abstract dark. In the beginning I was able to get that part really often, but something went down the drain. Yeah, the NASCAR death. I haven't died there from 0 yet, but if it happens, I think I'm unplugging my computer. And moving it to the closest dumpster. Hate Sir Punch. Sir Punch is like my #1 enemy. I mean, I almost died here once because of nerves. Like, I just could not get myself to even click. I survived, but I couldn't bring myself to click. Like, I don't know what happened. I just kind of locked up. Abstract Dark has killed me like 5 times now. And it's not even a hard part, it's just like nerves. Etra's killed me twice now. Which is also not a hard part. GG Speed has killed me 0 times, I think, so far. Unless you count the death there, but I basically count that Sir Punch. If I die here, I will be pissed. Speed got me lots. A lot of people said it was one of the hardest parts. Maybe. It was hard when I first got into it, but like after just like 5 minutes, it got super consistent. Aside from this one click, which I now skip. So that makes it a lot easier. And that also happens. I don't know why. Sometimes that orb or that pad just doesn't work. And then you can't hit the green orb properly. That's another one that if that happens in a real run, it's over. Wait a bit to jump up to the cube portal. I suppose I just gotta kinda do it late. Yeah, that seems to work. Oh, if that happens, again, I guess the dumpster is getting my computer. Because I might lose it after Terran. I hate Terran's part. Why do they always have to end the hard levels with a duel? Because duels are never consistent for me, it doesn't matter. I mean, thank God this one's so easy, but... Holy hell. From the robots. Oh, you just click late. That appears to work better. Damn it. Move on to this crap now. I always feel good after doing star position runs. But I just know it's all for nothing because it always ends up being garbage anyway. No matter what I do. I don't even know why I go back into the start position. Like, it doesn't really help. This is so crap. I guess I can't complain. I mean, people say Michigan is the hardest part. I don't agree, but I think it's one of the worst parts. Maybe a little bit tough, but it's all about doing the same thing every time. You just gotta click the orbs late, and the orbs are the only part in that part I struggle with. The first click isn't bad, and then the triple isn't bad either. Gonna not be stupid. I mean, I still die there because, of course, but oh, I didn't hit the floor. stupid shit. Zobros. So that's probably why the part is garbage. It's because Zobros made it. He just can't stop himself from making a garbage part. It's not that hard, but and it is kind of unique. I'll give it that. But it's kind of like, it reminds me of that one Gordon Ramsay clip. You know, it was uniquely shit. That's what this part is. It's unique, but it's shit. Ah, shit. But yeah, my schedule is empty today, so I might as well just sit here until I literally can't click anymore. Why not? Because that means there's a higher chance. Like, the more time I spend on it today, the higher the chance is that I'll have to spend no seconds on this level tomorrow. And that would be amazing. It's like a time investment. But I'll have to sit with either Hypersonic or Digital Descent tomorrow, so... Yeah, advanced time meter. Yeah, let's make this a 12-hour stream. And since I'll probably waste half of the attempts later on when I can't play well anymore, this will probably take longer than it's supposed to. It has already taken longer than it's supposed to, in my opinion, but... Like, this isn't the hardest demon by a lot. Like, my hardest is quantum processing, which is tier 27. But that was in 2020, so I don't count it. So I'd say my hardest is 26, Athanatos. And so... Artificial shouldn't take all that long. I mean, it's not a huge jump. Quantum processing, yep. It's a pile of junk. It's such a bad level. It's terrible. But the reason I beat it is because my hardest at the time before quantum processing was Bloodbath. And I was like, hey, this doesn't feel that hard compared to Bloodbath. And it, so I just kind of played it, and I actually got lucky. I believe I fluked it from that weird UFO timing. The one that no one is able to do consistently. But at the time, I didn't even know how hard it was. I didn't care about the demon list or anything, and I still barely do. Like, that's not why I play JD, right? Like, I have a better understanding of difficulty now, but I don't care about the regular demon list, because nothing I play is on that list anyway. I like the ladder though, the ladder's cool. It's kind of a shame because I think it was even on the list at some point. I just never submitted the record, and now I don't even have the video anymore. But I think at the time when I beat that, it would probably have been like maybe even where Zodiac is now. I don't know. Maybe it was a little bit lower, I'm not sure. It's a shame. I could have definitely had a place on the demon list. And I just threw it away because I didn't care. And I probably don't have a video anymore. If I can find a video somewhere, that'd be amazing. Well, no, it wouldn't be amazing because it doesn't matter. I can't submit to the demon or to the demon list anymore because it's far gone into legacy now. Of course. This part alone, this like 5-block area is the worst. This part, yeah, you can see my cursor. This part where the slope is, this part is so shit. I don't know how many deaths I've had at that particular point. Likely even higher. AA was like top 15, 2020. Wow. It's a shame I didn't actually try much in 2020. Because I could have probably gotten somewhere. Especially since I was younger back then. I think all the top players right now are like much younger than I am, so like I'm about as old as Technical was in that era. Maybe he was even, I don't know, but I had much more free time as well. So yeah, kind of missed opportunity. I feel like after Space UK came around and beat a bunch of levels, it's like the skill ceiling in this game just increased so much. So now like it's impossible to catch up anymore. Like you could, in that area, you could work your way up to the top 50. Now, barely. Like, I mean, by the end of my 2 ladders, I'll be at Bloodlust, but that's like, what, almost Legacy now? Like, who cares? No, I think it's like, maybe in the top 100, maybe? If that. Maybe it's even lower now, like, it's insane. Bloodlust was like top 10. Crap. Oh, it's already Legacy. That's ridiculous. Like... I don't know how people are this good at the game. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. It's okay though. I'm content not being on the top 50. I don't care about that. Just nice to be able to, you know, break my own records, right? Beat a new hardest, because I haven't done that in, you know, 5 years now. So it's nice to actually prove to myself that I can do this and get somewhere. Also nice to have like a goal to push towards. Like I know that Bloodlust is like the final boss, right? And I have to clear all these levels first, right? So it's nice to have a goal. It's nice to not be in my old 1.9 mindset. Because for the longest time, like, I didn't play anything that was newer than maybe 2015. Like, I didn't even touch it. I didn't care. Which is why I am quite, or I should say I'm still pretty out of touch, but I was incredibly out of touch with the community for a very long time. But now we're getting into some more modern stuff. Love older levels. Yep, same. You know, when I go to play a modern feature level, I'm sorry, but I just don't like it. Like, it's just not. It's cool and all, and I'm sure other people like it, but it's just not what I remember. It's not. It doesn't even feel like the same game anymore. You know. I feel like that's not as big of a problem with demon levels, especially extreme demons. But something just happened in 2.1. I guess I'm very old-fashioned. That's kind of... I'm not really old-fashioned by choice. It's more like... it kind of happened to be. Finally, we're getting somewhere. Oh no, I'm getting nervous. Okay, avoid that. Oh my god, that's so stupid. That's not even hard. Like, that's not even hard. It's not even hard. I'm so disappointed. Me too. I had Discord for long, honestly. I had Discord before, then I deleted it because I needed more time to really fix up my life and stuff. So I just kind of left the internet and everything I had done before behind. That's also why I don't have quantum processing and stuff anymore. I just kind of deleted everything I had. Colorful Overnight probably was gonna be my favorite level. Yep. Same. I don't know if it's the favorite level, but it's definitely up there. Like, it's so insanely good. And it was like, I wasn't good enough to beat it in 1.9, but I sure as hell tried, and I really liked watching it. You know, the gameplay is really good. And that says a lot, because I generally don't like duels, but Woogie is just somehow able to make really good duels. And then the music is really good. And the deco is amazing. And, like, I would rate a level with Colorful Overnight level of deco today. Like, I don't care about it not being rate worthy or whatever. I'd rate it. I think the game needs... I think the game needs to rate old-fashioned levels too. Because they actually keep old players like myself happy as well. Because the new players can play like the really cool levels and stuff. And then we can just play like what we're used to. Or like new levels in that style. Because it's not about them being old. It's a style of gameplay and deco that just... it has almost gone extinct. Like, even if you go to the 1.9 GDPS, like, the levels there, like, sure, they have 1.9 limitations, but they don't feel like 1.9, because they're made with like the modern style of gameplay making, right? And, you know, modern song choices. Like, back in the day, sound like such an old person now, but like there was like Geoplex and Waterflame and a bunch of obscure artists, and now it's just totally different. Not to say what we have today is like crap or anything, it's just different. Retention, one of my favorites. Yep. I really like Retention as well. In fact, it's one of those few levels where it's like, oh, I'm like sad that it was over, because most of the time when I beat a level, it's like, no, I don't want to beat this again. Even if, you know, even if it's good, or like mediocre good, maybe 6 or 7 out of 10. It's like, no, I don't want to beat that again. Like, I liked Athanatos, but I'm not going to beat it again. Colorful Overnight and Retention are those kinds of levels that I would actually consider playing again. You know, if I have no levels to grind or whatever, I'd consider streaming those again, just to kind of revisit them or whatever, right? Like, oh, great. All of these realism levels are cool at first, but it gets overdone. There's nothing for me anymore. The old levels just feel more fun to play. From the truth, I don't know. My mind just fills in the blank. Yeah. It's like at some point we lost the geometry dash simplicity. Like you were a cube jumping over spikes, or maybe flying through some gaps. Like at best, that stuff is just gone. Like I don't know. Like in 2.1 and maybe 2.0 to some extent, you know, Master Game and stuff like that, we kind of lost it. But stuff like Master Game was like a novelty back then. Now that's like the average level. And the other nice thing about that era is like anyone could make a rated level that was like good enough to be rated. Because there wasn't that much to 1.9 levels. Like they were aesthetically pleasing and fun to play, but they weren't that hard to make. Like you could probably make one in a day if you just sat down and went at it, right? Maybe not something amazing or like Death Moon or whatever, but you can make the average feature level of that era, no problem. So that just made it very easy for new players to get into it. I hate to say it since the levels atrocious play, but I really like the way like Fragility looks. Yep, I was in that boat as well. I liked the song, I liked the decoration, but the gameplay is abhorrent. It's so bad. In particular, I like the part with the flashing colors. I'll just pull it up for anyone who has not seen this before. It is go is whenever you want, whenever you think a go is needed, because I don't really care. Because there's not enough people watching for it to really... Wow, it's actually easier at that speed. Actually did that wrong. This is what the level should have been. It's so much easier now. But this is the part I'm talking about. It's the duel. Now the gameplay here is garbage. It's not that bad, but it's still garbage. But yeah, this part is so cool. Yeah, whatever. It's really nice, and that's really the reason I did, or part of the reason I did Galactic Fragility. I don't know if I still have the raw footage. I didn't have a face cam back then, so it wouldn't be as interesting to watch, but I did have plenty of rage in there, so maybe that could make up for it. I don't know. Could be one of the greatest if it didn't play like that. Yep. Absolutely. I mean, and to top off the already terrible gameplay, how about the stupid jump at the end, like 97? You know, right before the end screen? The one where there's like this awful timing where you have to jump at a very specific point of the block. It's so bad. I never die there, fortunately, but it's so, like, unfair. I can't believe you would end a level like that. It's insane. We should try in between the square. I can't talk anymore. I have not heard of that level. I don't know what the difficulty is, but I think for the next stream I should put I know a lot of people are used to Fortune Go or Fortune Cookie. I would say you don't really need to say go until we pass Michigan. But ultimately nothing matters until we get to Etzer. That's when shit might actually happen. But again, I don't really care because this is the thing. Many of you are probably like used to all these big streamers and they have to have like a bunch of rules to keep the chat organized. But this is the nice thing about like small streamers and stuff. It's like it's never really going to get too cluttered. You don't have to have a bunch of rules like I don't know if I would call myself a streamer or even YouTuber really. I'm just a Geometry Dash player of this stuff, but yeah, maybe I should just put like in the description just basically a do whatever you want, don't be a piece of shit in the description, just so people don't have to ask what the rules are and stuff, because I don't like there's not much you can do that would warrant the removal, at least this early on. Like I don't care about spamming go too early or whatever, like whatever. Just be civil, right? And I don't mind like if you request levels and stuff. Like I still gotta of course do the level, but like I don't mind. If you want me to check out a level of yours or something, sure. I'm streaming mostly to have fun, and I might as well have something to do since, you know, you do need a break every once in a while from playing the same level over and over again. It's a tier 13 minigun, yeah. So we hit exactly. Only rules I put in mind are no NSFW and keep swearing to minimal. I don't care about swearing because I fucking don't give a fuck about the fucking swearing. I actually think it's kind of funny to swear, and I think that's more important than keeping it child friendly or whatever. We have too many of these child-friendly streamers. Like, if you want child-friendly, like, go watch Eric Van Wilderman. Like, no offense, but... And he's still funny to watch. It's just... I mean... He is child-friendly. So, what do you expect, right? I do miss when he was able to not be child friendly, but it is what it is. You know, he has to pay the bills and stuff. I have no bills to pay, so I can swear however much I want. And I don't swear unnecessarily, but you know, I'm going to swear when I get mad. Man, I miss old EVW. Yeah, he was so unhinged. I miss it as well. It was so funny when he do the eating challenges. You know, like he'd eat hot sauce every time he died, or he eats clothespins, or like I forget. But he did a bunch of challenges and stuff. It was really fun. I really do miss that era, but I do understand that he had to stop because, I mean, he has bills to pay, and YouTube doesn't reward creators who swear. That's one of the reasons why I watch mostly small channels and like, I shouldn't say small, but like a few thousand, right? Up to maybe 100K. After that point, it just, I feel like they often lose their integrity. That's also why, like, that's also why I don't watch that much Geometry Dash YouTube. Like, I only have like a few channels that I keep up with. I will say I do watch Eric, but that's only his streams because he does seem to not really care about being child friendly in the streams. And for a few of these collab videos and stuff. But on August 13, they're getting rid of the swearing rule. I approve of that. I approve of that 100%. I mean, there are a lot of funny YouTubers who swear, but have been around since before the rule was a thing as well. Angry Video Game Nerd, for example. Well, Cinemassacre, but the Angry Video Game Nerd, you know, the web series. That would, like, no one would care about it if he didn't swear, because that's such a big part of the videos. Like, he's supposed to be angry. Like, that's the thing. We're preteen, 10 to 13. Wow. All of a sudden, I don't feel that old anymore. Yeah, I can remember when I was in your shoes, just watching, you know, Eric Van Wilderman and these channels. They were a lot smaller back then. Like, don't say that on Wednesday onwards because the EA will pick it up and terminate you. No, you won't be terminated for watching if you're 10 to 13. Watching is fine. You're just not allowed to. You're just not allowed to post videos. I mean, heck, there's YouTube Kids, so it's not like kids aren't supposed to watch YouTube. Don't tell the cops, but I did have a YouTube account when I was like 9, 8 even, I think. Doesn't matter now because I'm 19, so what are they gonna do? But I'm sure we've all done that stuff. At least if you're my generation or the next generation. Of course. If you're asking me, I am 19. Well, 18 and 18 and 11 months. So there you go, I guess. It's really crazy because when I started playing this game, I was like 7 or 8, I believe. October of 2013. Yeah, it would have been 7. Would have just turned 7. I will turn 18 in October. I turned 19 in September, so happy birthday in advance, if for whatever reason I forget. Probably gonna remember that now, but hell, I could memorize ABSR Phantasm keys. It's 1 2 1 3 2 2 3 2 1 3 1 2 2 1 3. So there you go. But I memorized them in pairs of 3, so I could have gotten something wrong. Whatever. I have a really bad habit of looking at chat while I'm playing, which is it's fine for the first part. Like, it doesn't matter at that point, but you can leave the maze, but the maze will never leave you. Yep. But on the flip side, if you ever need let's say you need a passcode, and it only can have digits, there you go. 1 2 1 3 2 2 3 2. Never mind, I gotta focus now. Despite the maze, and despite me not really liking memory levels, I actually really liked Abyssar Phantasm. Like, I think I rated it 8 or 9 out of 10. And that also, despite having to both beat it twice, and failing at the memory part twice, just because nerves. And the duel, which I actually didn't mind. The duel wasn't that bad. Like, people were saying it's terrible, but I mean it's not amazing, but if you learn it using show hitboxes, it's a lot easier. It was my first time doing memory that hard, and I wasn't surprised. Yeah, it's weird too because every key looks the same, right? So you can't really use any of the design to your advantage when memorizing. You literally just have to memorize the pattern or the numbers. I personally memorized the numbers, and then I relied a little bit on muscle memory. But I actually... I was pleasantly surprised too. Like I said, I don't like memory most of the time. It isn't fun to me. It's just wasting my life away learning something for absolutely no reason. But I liked it. And I would say it's one of my favorite Extreme Demons. I've been streaming for. Okay, I've been streaming for 2 hours and 60 minutes. I don't give a damn though. I'm gonna keep going. I kinda like memory. It feels cool to play. Really want to be Killbot someday. Killbot is really cool, I would say, actually. I know there was some drama back in the day because the creator is weird. But it's a good level. Might go for it at some point because I'm not good at memory, so, and I don't like memory, but I kinda... Like, if I only do things I'm good at, like, what's the point, right? Like, maybe I should do memory if I don't like memory. Though I should probably start with, like, 666 or something like that, because it's just too hard. What's your hardest? Weren't this from this pro? Not true. About the dog, that's what I mean. I don't know. I just know Werwin was, like... Back in the day, people saw him as, like, a very mean instigator. I don't know if it was true. I don't know if it wasn't. I have no clue. Also, my hardest is quantum processing. I kind of forgot the name. I can't believe I forgot the name. But it's quantum processing, but I'm honestly just gonna pretend that it's Athanatos. So from here on, when people ask, I'm just gonna say Athanatos, because I beat it 5 years ago, and then I took like years off. I don't think it even counts. Like it doesn't even... Sure, I beat it, but I don't have a video, so I can't submit it to the list. And like... I don't know. With that said, it is on my demon list, so I will be rebeating it before I do Yatagarasu and after the Flawless. So, yeah. It will be rebeaten. Can you try in between the square? Yeah, for a short bit. What is this song? Oh, we got jumper. Whoa, what am I looking at? Yeah, I'm doing this in practice. There's no way I'm sight reading this. What? This is certainly a funny level. I don't think I've ever seen anything like it. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I'm supposed to... I am terrible at swing, because I've beaten 0 demons that have the swing in it. So like my swing abilities are at dash level. Like if you just saw me use the swing, you wouldn't even believe that I've beaten an extreme demon. Oh! What the... What's up with the ship? I'm so used to the 2.1 ship that this is just... Like... I can't control it. Like... What's up with the... Kirby swing? Yeah. Probably the best swing. But obviously I almost never see it because... Again, I haven't beaten a single swing demon. A single demon that has the swing in it, even for like a second. Yeah, it was an IRL collab. That's interesting. This is gonna be a huge roadblock though. I mean, thank God it's only a hard demon, but the ship controls so badly. It's terrible. Oh no, we've got the stupid ship again. Haha, I gotta do the swag route. I need to do the swag route. I believe in my ship skills, as I can't even do it. Wait, does it kill you? No, it doesn't. I'm just being stupid. Can't believe you lose out on the coin if you take the other route. What is going on? Oh. What? Okay, that was weird. Needless to say, I was not expecting to play a level like this today. Well, that really reminds me of the Digital Descent duel, like Terran's part, which you can skip, but that's besides the point. Oh, okay. Oh, oh. Oh, that is crap. It's not hard, but like, damn. Definitely, maybe don't play this now. You'll be distracted by it likely, but I beat the super unique and cool medium demon. It's called twin tabulating. I'll add it to my list. If we okay, that tells me enough. Yep, we're doing that. If I beat this quickly enough, like I beat this and it's not like close to 9 PM and I don't want to go to bed, I will go through some of the levels I put in that page. I forgot your name because I have the memory of a goldfish, but I will finish your platformer level if we beat this today. I promised, so... It's really hard because I'm terrible at platformer. I don't think I even have like 1,000 moons. Or even 200 now that I think about it. I don't know exactly how many I have, but... I mean, this is far longer, or I shouldn't say far longer, but this is about when I would end the stream normally, but... While my finger is in pain, I think, you know, let's keep going. Like, why not? Let's go. Fuck the finger, I don't care. Like, whatever. If I beat Artificial today, then I can rest tomorrow, I guess. I'm still gonna stream tomorrow, no matter what, unless I get sick or whatever, but But we've got hypersonic tomorrow if I don't feel like doing digital, so that's not gonna be as bad. Unless I die. I hope I don't die tomorrow, but I might get a heart attack from beating artificial ascent and then just die. Who knows? Only God knows. God only knows. He only knows that. He doesn't know anything else. He just knows that. Alright. Let's keep going. See if this is the snooze of good luck. God damn it. I'm so disappointed. I am so disappointed. It was not the snooze of good luck. It wasn't. It wasn't. I was hoping it would be, but... well, I mean, maybe. I only played one attempt, so... Classical when I come good attempts. The classical for me is when I cheer someone on and they die. That happened a lot when Brandon Larkin was streaming the Golden. I would say go, and then that would be the death. So I guess I'm made out of bad luck or something. Oh shit. Yeah, whenever I watch someone else's stream, I also feel like I'm the cause of the death, but it isn't, because I mean, if I'm looking into my main monitor, like I am right now, I won't even see your messages anyway. So, but still, as like a viewer, you still feel that way for whatever reason. Oh shit. I'm fortune cookie for a reason. Oh hey, maybe that's why things are working. Because we have fortune cookie in the chat. I mean, thanks for being here, genuinely. It's quite fun to chat. I mean, you know, when you're playing a bad level, at least you can have people to chat with at the same time, right? That's one of the nice things about streaming. Which is probably why I will continue to stream. And I don't think artificial ascent is bad, but it, like, after spending as much time as I have, fuck! Again? Abstract, man. So disappointing. Oh, come on. Did I just read your name as a Danish Jacob? No, you did not. I'm not Danish. I'm not Danish. Even though I live like an hour away from Denmark. But no, I'm not Danish. I'm not Danish. And you will not. It is offensive to associate me with Danish. I'm Swedish. Thank you. No, but seriously, actually I do live an hour away from Denmark, so there you go. But I'm not from this area originally, so that's why I don't speak with a Danish accent, because everyone who lives here does. Like, they all sound like they're speaking Swedish, but they have this like Danish accent to everything. But people actually come up to me sometimes, and they're like, "Where are you from?" Because like, I guess my accent sounds foreign to the people who live here. That actually reminds me of something. I accidentally copied my player colors from Stormfly. I didn't know it at the time, actually. But basically I was trying to make my cube the colors of the Swedish flag, because I didn't know what else to go with, really. But it turns out his are almost the same. It's just that, and he probably did it for the same reason, but he has lighter colors. But yeah, in case anyone's wondering, that's why I have the player colors I do. It's because it's the Swedish flag. I live 3 hours away from Croatia. It's nice. I don't know what country that is because I'm so terrible at geography. Statue emoji. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm too old. Actually, I genuinely don't know what people mean when they spam that. I don't know. Surface is one of my favorite songs. I actually liked Surface, but then I started playing this level for 16 hours, and then I don't like it anymore. It's probably only temporary hatred, but oh, hatred, hell no, we're not beating that. But it's probably a good song. I liked it a lot. I don't like it that much anymore because of this level. But it's okay. We'll get through it. In general, I actually kind of like Dim Rain 47, but it's kind of nostalgic to me in a way. Okay, we're getting somewhere. What the fuck did just happen? Honestly, I feel numb about it. I'm not even that upset. I just don't care anymore. I feel numb about this level now. I don't care anymore. Either I rage or I'm just numb. I have never had that happen before. I think the problem is I just didn't jump high enough, which is stupid because you can't jump too high, so you literally just have to hold. You just have to hold, but for some reason I'm still hesitating a bit. It's weird. Now watching you on 3 tabs is so funny. Yeah, isn't the audio duplicated? Maybe that makes it funnier. I don't know. I'm actually watching my own stream without sound, and it's just to make sure that it's not laggy, because I don't want to end up with a laggy recording. If that happens, I'm screwed. Because if I have to beat Artificial Assistant twice, I'm not doing it. I am not doing it. I'm simply just going to mentally consider it done and just not have a video of it. I'm gonna have a video of the journey, not the final attempt, because I'm not going to be rebeating this. I refuse. I'm not doing it. Well, maybe I would do it. It was very hard to come to terms with that, with the fact that I lost my recording for Abyssar Phantasm, and that level I really liked and didn't spend this much time on. So having to rebeat this, I would have a very hard time getting past that. I'll be honest. Hello, LRS. How are you doing today? Thanks for coming. I hope I don't run out of recording space, like on my hard drive. That could actually happen. I'm just gonna check to make sure I'm not. Okay, I've got space. It's okay. I've got like 300 gigs left, which is not a lot, but I gotta edit Abyssar Phantasm and Athanatos so I can actually get rid of the raw footage from my hard drive. Now obviously I can't delete any of my footage for Artificial Ascent yet, because I need to make a video out of this. But I don't know how much raw footage there will be. That just depends on how long this takes. So for the sake of my hard drive, I hope we beat this relatively soon, at least. Otherwise we might actually have to get a hard drive. Sorry to disappoint, Ellie. LRS, whatever. Don't worry, I'm just as disappointed as you are, if not more disappointed, so don't worry. We all want this to be over. Because we all want me to beat something else. After you beat this, you should play Casino Blitz. I don't know if that's a level or it sounds kind of like gambling. I can add that as well, but I've already promised to beat this guy's platformer level, and we might also do some other levels if we have time. I will only do those if I beat Artificial Ascent today. But I can add it to my list, the levels to do. So I'd love to do some levels that my viewers want me to play. Oh shit. Well, you know, it's medium demon, right? So it kind of doesn't matter if I like it or not, because if it's under Insane Demon, I think I'm gonna beat it regardless. But I mean, as a thanks for watching the stream, I guess I guess I can do some levels that you want me to beat. Unless they're really hard, of course. I don't know if I want to sink too much time into a level unless I know I'm gonna like it myself, or at least have plans to beat it. If it's something like I and the viewers can agree on, then sure, but I wouldn't want people to blindly tell me what to play if it's like really hard. Of course, if it's like a low demon, I don't care that much. I'm going to beat it quickly. In most cases, at least. Can you put Miko on the list? I don't know. I'll put it on the maybe list. Because I'd have to try it for myself before I decide. Of course it's a big investment. But I'm actually open to level requests, mostly because, you know, like I said earlier, like I'm an old player. I don't know what the community likes anymore. Like I'm quite out of touch, so it's nice to it's nice to get the community's opinion on stuff as well. How often do you stream? I try to like before it was like whenever, but now I almost gotta stream pretty much every day if I wanna, both for routine and because, you know, I have the demon list. I gotta follow it, right? Like, if I don't play, then I'm not actually gonna progress. So I just gotta do it. So yeah, you can count on me streaming almost every day. Though not every stream will be this long. This stream is probably approaching 3 hours right now, so... But I'm hoping to do like... a stream a day at least, even if it's like short, even if it's just like an hour. Because that might be the time I have when school starts. Whoa. Oh. That is terrible. It's my second time there. I can't tell you how disappointed I am. You know, for every time I die in something stupid like that, I am adding an extra maybe 20 attempts, which translates to maybe... I don't know how much time that would be, it just depends, but... So every time I die to something stupid, I'm just wasting even more of my life. That's kind of what Geometry Dash is like. You're just wasting your life. Depending on how nice the level is. You may waste less of your life or you might waste more. But at the end of the day, you're wasting your life away. But if you're like a professional athlete or something like that, I guess you're also technically wasting your life away. So what does it matter? I mean, it's kind of fun still. Even if I haven't enjoyed Artificial Ascent as much as I would hope. I just spent 1,706 attempts for 3 seconds building level. You know, that is just an example of how ridiculous it is to get a feature-worthy level these days. Like, back in the day, 1,700 objects was like enough for a full level, not 3 seconds. Like that would have been like a full minute and a half. Stupid. The glow level, I only have 5 structures so far. Still probably more object than in glow by... Robbuck. Forgot his name. I just want to rant about Robbuck for a second. Robbuck. He is such a shit creator. Most of the... well... Some of the worst 1.9 levels I've played have been by Robbuck. His levels are so bad. Maybe they're better now than they were, you know, back in the day, but they're so awful gameplay-wise. I mean, I don't care about bad deco. Like, I could not care less. I'd play a layout if it's rated. But his gameplay is just abhorrent. Okay. What? It's wrong with me. That's not even the level's fault. I mean, shit, but... This is ridiculous. I gotta practice this more. I don't know what it is. I guess I'm... Oh, if I do that. I'm so impatient. I just click too early there, every time. Alright, let's check out what this run could have been if I didn't do that stupid crap. Well, it would have been a new record, at least. Look! I mean... This is what I could have done if I wasn't nervous and didn't blow it. I guess it's still good, but it's just so unfortunate. I'm getting very consistent at that run though, so I still I think I could do it. I could do it today if I just I don't know if today is the day, but I feel like there's a 50-50 chance to it today being the day and today not being the day, pretty much. Better than 8 to 100 on low. No, because this was like 50 to 100. But if that run doesn't demonstrate the toll nervousness, I guess, takes on you, I don't know what does, because if I didn't get nervous and I mean the thing with Abstract Art, that was actually my mistake. I jumped too early, but if I didn't get nervous, like, I could have beaten this a long time ago. That's just the thing about nerve control. Oh, of course, Anthrax. Stupid Anthrax. Way to waste my life. Stupid shit. Anthrax, isn't that a poison? I don't know. Maybe it's a... I feel like it's a drug or something, but I actually don't know. But he was probably on drugs when he made that part, because I don't know how else you could put together such a piece of shit. Oh, my mouse moved. As it always does at Cintiq Alpha. It takes 3 hours to Balkan, I would be surprised. I don't know what you mean by that. You mean like a 3-hour drive to a Balkan country, or... Maybe there's a place called Balkan, I have no clue. I'm the guy who failed geography initially. And most of my other subjects. Back when my life was in pieces, so... I'm not the sharpest knife in the shed, or whatever. But... Did fix my life sense, but... Balkans are just south of you. No. No. South of me would be Germany and I guess Denmark. Well, I mean, they are south of me, but like... They would be southeast, I believe. Damn. Alright. Alright, we just hit 3 hours. Nice. Just for the record, I do not condone the use of drugs. Drugs are bad. Drugs don't get you very far in life. And do not use drugs unless they are legally prescribed by a medical professional. I mean, I've been using, not really a drugs, sort of, but I've been using tobacco for years at this point, and I mean, it's legal, and you know, it doesn't harm your life that much, but you're still gonna be addicted to it and shit, and it's yeah, some normal medicines are actually considered drugs because some people like to call them drugs instead. I think it's kind of stupid, but that's how it is. So, I mean, hey, I guess this might be considered a drug as well. But and alcohol as well. But I do not condone usage of drugs that you don't need for a good reason. And I also urge all of my viewers and people in general not to smoke and vape and that shit. Or, you know, tobacco, anything. It won't necessarily ruin your life, but it makes your health worse, and I mean, you waste all your money on it, so oh, so shit. Been wasting a lot of attempted vibrant, so bro does not want to be demonetized. I am not monetized, so I can say whatever the hell I want. It is just my personal opinion that you should not do drugs because I care about people living a worthy life, and drugs do not make you live a worthy life. I mean, I could do literally whatever I want here on YouTube, basically, because I don't care about being demonetized. It is just my personal opinion that drugs are stupid and don't do anything good for you. I've never used hard drugs, but drugs ruin lives, and I mean, ask yourself, like, do you want to sit under a bridge and, like, have to steal food from grocery stores just because you gotta get your dose of crack? Like, do you want that? Like, that's not what I would consider a worthy life. That has to be among the stupidest deaths I've ever had. My finger is getting a little bit tired, but I think we'll keep pushing. It'd be nice if we could hit 3 or 4 hours at least. Well, we already did 3 hours, but like 4 or 5 is what I'm at. Um, 7 p.m. right now. Wow. Whatever, let's go from 0. But I don't know how far I'm gonna go, and it's not really because I, like, mentally have the strength to play. It's just I don't want to wear out my finger too much, because if I wear it out too much, I might not be able to play tomorrow instead. And that would be worse not to play tomorrow than to because I injured my finger than just waiting and doing it tomorrow. Wow. What's up, pancakes? What's up, fortune cookie? Unfortunately, I do not have any amazing news to deliver. I do not beat the level. But if you want to be here for the completion, I guess maybe that's something you'd be happy about instead. I mean, it's always quite disappointing when you have to leave and then obviously, you know, you beat the level, and that always sucks in my opinion. But went to have dinner. Yeah, nice. If you ask a health professional or whatever, I should be eating dinner, but honestly, I have zero appetite. I'm not gonna lie. So if you were ever thinking that GG does not affect you mentally, you'd be wrong. This level has already managed to put some pressure on me. You know, earlier when I was doing easier levels, I was like, how that do just go outside, like do something else. But I get it now. Like, you don't want to quit because you want to beat the level, but you also like you also don't feel very good while you're playing it. Like, I mean, I enjoy being on stream, but I hate feeling like I'm not good enough every day. Or like, can I even do this? Right? Like, that type of emotions. It'll all feel good when you beat it, at least. Yep. That is what I'm hoping for. And, you know, I don't have very cool reactions naturally. But I'm thinking I gotta have something cool for this one, so I don't know what to do. I'll probably be super excited or whatever, but I think my natural emotion will be, oh, thank God this is over. It'd be cool to have like a riot reaction, you know, where you like fall on the floor. Oh, shit. Play some Michi SP. You mean Michigan or what? Yeah, I'll get to Michigan, but it's one of those parts where there's no purpose in practicing it because it never gets super consistent anyway. All you're doing is you're potentially wasting something that you could have done in normal mode instead. I learned that the hard way. I've done Michigan to 100 a few times now. You know, you don't feel fulfilled, you just feel disappointed because everything to Michigan is pretty easy. I mean, you can die, like Zobros is... Like, you can mess it up, but... No practice in practicing. Yeah, that is what Michigan feels like. I'm about as good at Michigan now as I was before I practiced any of Michigan. So it's a waste of time to practice for Michigan. You got a question? Let me guess, it's about a Spectrum. Oh my god. Or maybe Zobros. 1 being best, 5 being worst. Where's Voxius on the shit meter of a Spectro? I would put, honestly, Voxius goes... It's about a 3. Because... No, I would give it a 2, actually. It's probably the best Spectral level, because... Sure, it's super unbalanced and whatever, but everything except the wave is like actually pretty good. Maybe not good, but it's like average. Like average for a level, like it's not that bad. What makes Voxius shit is that you have to sit and play the same boring crap over and over again. It's not really that all the parts are crap, because if you look at Effet, for example, there every part is crap, and they're all basically equally difficult, but they're so buggy and annoying to play. I would probably say the worst one I've beaten is either Fexty, just because it's really hard and I got pretty unlucky, or Bellic, which is also pretty hard. It's probably the second hardest one. In fact, I had to beat Bellic drunk because sober me just couldn't handle it. That obviously made it really hard, but at least I could handle it. I liked Bellic more than Landact. Why did I read chat in the middle of the level? Whatever. Yeah, the 98 x2 is terrible. That last jump is garbage. In fact, I died there more than twice. The only saving grace for Landact is it's pretty easy. Like, it's not much, like it's a huge time sink every time you die, but you also get to the end very often, or at least I did. Like I'd get to the last part, you know, after the wanna beat. I'd get there basically every attempt towards the end. So it's more about memorizing what to do, because it's really not that hard. Bellic, on the other hand, is pure difficulty, and it's also annoying. There should be a big game mode. Well, there is already a big game mode. It's this one. Buggy part, sorry. Yeah, he didn't lie. It's one of the worst parts in the level, actually. I hate it. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's like he has no remorse for it either. Like, he knows it's buggy, so he could just fix it and make it an actually decent level, but how about no? He just doesn't. He knows it's shit, and he still, like, chose to put it in the level. That's what I don't get. Like, most creators would probably, like, fix their level if they know it's shit. Like, the host, Anubis of this level, he probably didn't know which parts were going to be shit, because he's not a player. But Spectro, I mean, he built the thing. He's both, like, he built the entire level. It wasn't a collab. So, I mean, he knew it was shit, and he still did it. Like, I don't understand. Like, oh, it just moves. Yeah, I think he probably, I mean, yeah, there's no way he fixed 60 bugs. I mean, if there are 60 bugs in the level now, like, 60 is a pretty big number. And for you to fix 60 bugs, like how bad? Like, every click must have been a bug if he fixed 60 bugs. Like, there's no way. Also, in response to Danalex is best. I don't know. I haven't played many of his levels. I've basically only played Colorblind. I've always seen him as, like, one of those creators who just made early 2.1 crap. That was, like, mediocre, but just enough to get featured. You know, kind of like the How to Make a Featured Level by Etzer. You know, that video. I always thought his levels were very generic and mediocre. I guess the 2.2 style generic level is the one that uses the, like, pixel blocks or whatever you want to call them. I guess that's the new type of generic level. Like, back then it was like transparency and custom backgrounds and stuff, and just generic song. Now it's like the castle blocks. And in 2.0 it was like also the default blocks. I don't know. I'd also like do you guys think this is, like, a good time to stream? Because I was gonna stream I was gonna start my stream at 12:30 p.m. and end. I did set an end time, but that's out of the window now. I don't care about that. But instead I started the stream at like 3 p.m. But maybe that's a better time. I don't know. Doesn't matter for me, really. I could stream in the morning, but obviously people... Maybe it's better... No, it's terrible for the Americans because they're going to be sleeping, and it's terrible for the Europeans because they don't want to get up at 8 to watch my stream. So, I don't know, I guess middle of the day would be the best time, but I don't know. Around 6. What time zone? Because all of what I said was in my time zone, which is What would it even be? Like 1 hour, 1 hour after the UK. That would be, I believe. Well, you didn't tell me where you're from, or maybe you did and I just forgot. What's your icon? You need a better one. I need a better icon? How can you improve on perfection? Honestly, this is the best icon in the game. The cube and the ship I'm very attached to. The rest I don't care about very much. But I quite like the icons that I got. Cat icon. Which one is that? Wait, wait. Oh, I just wasted that. Are you oh, I got the Love Baba song. I guess you're referring to... Oh, I know which one you're referring to now. Isn't it this one? Too overdone, but I'll do a few runs with it actually. Maybe it'll give me good luck. It'd be really funny if I beat it with this icon. That's so trippy, like I'm not used to having a different icon. There's actually a interesting story behind the rabbit cube, the one I was using before. Obviously none of the new players probably know this, but it was designed by Gelt or whatever, for a texture pack back in 1.9, and for whatever reason it made its way into the actual game. But it's very iconic. I don't think the rabbit ship, or what am I saying, the carrot ship, I don't think that made its way in. But it was actually quite popular back in the day. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Let's do Aeon's Cube again. Because I was watching his stream before I started mine. So, I don't know. This looks so weird. Not so bad. 437. Where am I at right now? These are not in order at all. Like, is this 437? Yeah, I can't have that one yet. One. I can't see what number it is. Right. We'll see, if you say so. The hitbox is so weird though. We'll go with it. That looks so out of place though. Like, wow, that, I don't know. It feels illegal to me. Oh shit. The problem is it's round, so I have no clue where my hitbox is anymore. It looks more like a dot on the screen to me than a cube now. What's up, Fortune Cookie? Yeah, I have to go back to familiarity. 371. I don't know, those numbers mean nothing to me. It was easy back in 1.6 because you had one page of customizable cubes, and you had like 4 ships, and you couldn't customize your UFO, I think. No, you couldn't. And neither your ball, I believe. Actually, No, I think you could customize your bow. Oh shit, my mouse is sliding away, it's bad. Shit. So disappointing. I had so many attempts to abstract dark now, and I've wasted like all of them. All of them. Just in the garbage. Can't believe it. I even got past the jump this time. I remembered not to jump too early, but instead I died to the dumbest shit ever. Like, who dies there? Who dies there? It's ship. It's my best game mode. If there's anything I should not die to, it's the ship parts. And I just ruin it. Piece of shit. Okay. fucking god! Ugh, Viperin, man! Way to ruin my life. Can't believe it! Why didn't I just spam? Oh. LRS. I mean, it's whatever. Like at this point, I don't care about any deaths before Abstract Dark. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, it's just, I feel the same way about this now as I do Fexty. Nothing before like 60% is like even worth caring at all about. And that's not because it's hard there, it's just because I get nervous at that point. And that just lowers my chances of beating this so much. We haven't even gotten to Sir Punch once this stream. Like, it's unbelievable. Like, I've probably played this level now for 6 hours today alone. Like, half the day. God. I wish I had something fun to say at this point, but I think I said all my interesting things earlier on in the stream. So now I'm just kind of playing and just hoping I get lucky. But at the same time, I know I'm gonna just fuck it up at the easy parts where I have no right to die. I'm going to do it because I'm going to get nervous, and that's it. Or I'm going to die to Terron just because it's such a shit part. Yeah. I'm getting to that point in the stream where I'm just dying to like, you know, easy things, and that's just not good. Like that, like, what was that about? Like, I'm just so disappointed. Like, look how many runs at Abstract Dark I've just run away. I actually thought today was gonna be the day, but I don't think today will be the day. And it's not really because of my level of play. Like, if I keep this shit up, it's gonna take forever, yeah, but I will beat it. I know I will beat it. It's going to happen, but that's not what I'm worried about. What I'm worried about is, I mean, I was hoping to beat it today, but I don't think that's happening. And I literally forgot what I was going to say, which is ridiculous. But it's just my finger is getting really tired now, and I think it shows because I keep dying at like stuff that I would get every attempt early on. So obviously I'm just really disappointed that today has been so bad. I mean, despite spending like what 4 hours on a stream, I still, plus like 2 to maybe 3 hours without streaming, I still couldn't do it. Like, that just, it's kind of disappointing. Starting to lose focus as well. Barely even try anymore. Case in point. I'm so tired of Abstract Arc. Yeah, I mean, I'm not mad if it's before, 60, but probably really meant 50. Forgot how long this level is. It's just whenever I die past Nascub, it's just so disappointing. Like, I don't know how many attempts I've gotten to Abstract Arc, the stream, and I just wasted all of them. guess we'll do like, I'll do to attempt 40. And then I'll have to end the stream, I think. But I'll be streaming tomorrow anyway. It's really disappointing that I wasn't able to beat it today. Well, I shouldn't speak this soon, but I just know it's not happening. I hope I'm proven wrong by the game. Again. I don't know what it is. I didn't struggle with abstract art before, but now it's just all at once. Abstract Dark is just all of Abstract Dark's secrets are like attacking me all at once. Yikes. Well, since I have this many good attempts, I guess I gotta keep going for a little more. Like it, unless I get tons of bad runs. But actually, I've got 8 minutes until 4 hours, so I gotta hit the 4-hour mark at least. Shit. What's up, pancakes? I'm just really fed up with Abstract Dark. Like, I've gotten there probably 10 times the stream, and I've never gotten past it. Actually, maybe I got to Etzer once, I can't remember. I'm just quite disappointed, I'll be honest. Like, I didn't struggle with it before, but now it's all just all the deaths all at once. It's weird too, 'cause it's like I've never had issues with Abstract Dark, really. But it's that first spike, and then just bad luck / idiocy. But I can't end the stream anytime soon because oh my god. The stream is just a mixed. It's just mixed emotions. Like, you know, it started out so fun and now it's just like depression. But I don't want to end the stream because right now I've been getting to NASCAR quite a bit. Like, I'm in the zone. I mean, my finger's in pain, but I don't give a fuck. I'm getting to NASCAR quite a bit, so I had so many bad attempts that I was about to turn off the stream. But I guess the stuff is improving again, so seems like a waste to turn it off now. Might as well keep going until yeah, I don't give a fuck about the finger. It can die. Just so I get it's that stupid jump, and then there's the later parts in that same part. And it isn't really hard, it's just I feel like maybe I like forgot how to do them or something. Oh, that my finger just locked. That's how you can tell I've been playing for so long now. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I was very good at that part before, but now it's like I don't know what's happening. Like I don't know. That's all it would have taken, and I would have a shot at Sir. Like, if I didn't throw all of that in the garbage. Well, I mean, there's one silver lining, and that is I'm going to be less nervous at NASCAR now, because we've gotten there so many times. Okay, remember, the pattern is 2 double clicks. That UFO could screw me. War Trucks is streaming right now. That's cool. If you'd like to watch War Trucks instead, you can. I'm not stopping you. stupid shit. The annoying thing about streamers is you only have so many hours of the day, right? So I know Eric Van Wilderman and Aeon Air was streaming at the same time, but there's obviously a lot of overlap between them. So you can only really watch one at a time, which kind of sucks. My finger fucking locked up. No, that's not even what I meant to say. It didn't lock up. My mouse moved. It's like I've forgotten how to speak at this point. Like it's my brain is just shut off. Like it just kind of mumbles at this point. And obviously you can probably hear that my tone is different right now, or at least it is to me. That's because all the excitement I had is just gone. I have no excitement left. Of course, if we beat this, then that's probably instantly going to... How are you still streaming? How are you still streaming, man? This ain't good for you. I'm still streaming because I want to beat this piece of junk. And I'd rather not have more work to do tomorrow. Well, I will have hypersonic, but at least it will be fresh work, right? As for whether it's good for me, probably not. But neither is having this level over my shoulders. Just eating away. Like, this level hasn't been good for me mentally. I mean, it feels good to get a new hard disk, don't get me wrong, but it hasn't been great. I gotta try and sound a little more excited, so it's not that obvious. Can't even speak English anymore. Your head hurts after that long? Yeah. Same, but I just push on. I don't care. But I should say I'm quite used to spending hours in front of my computer, you know. When I'm not doing GD, I'm a programmer, so most of my days awake are in front of a computer monitor. Hate this crap. I'm so fucking tired of Viperin. No, he did not die at Tidal Wave 94. You would have to prove that to me, because you did not. If by any chance you are secretly Zoink or whatever, then my condolences. Sorry if I'm boring right now, but don't worry. If you think it's boring, then I agree. This is incredibly... Well, it's fun reading chat and stuff. It's incredibly boring to play. Like, it brings me zero joy to play this level right now. None. There's not an ounce of it. So, but at the same time, like, I'm tempted to turn off the stream because, like, there's no point in me streaming if I'm just gonna be miserable, right? But, at the same time, if I can beat this today, then I don't have to play tomorrow. It's kind of my mindset. If I can just deal with the torture today, then today will be bliss. So, or I could just be wasting my time and not beating it today, but you know, at least I'm happy about the fact that I came on here and I'm just playing even though I'm not, you know, feeling it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. It's insane. Like, I can feel like hardened skin on my index finger. Like, LRS, you're so funny. Well, we need amusement in the chat, because I am not even slightly amusing now, so the chat needs to make up for that. So that's actually good. It's weird because like half the stream has been depression, and the other half has been kind of exciting. So I don't know. That is so stupid. I can't believe I just did that. Like, or that. Like, why am I doing that? Like, it's just ridiculous. Like, God. My head hurts terribly. Yep, same. In fact, I took a headache pill before I started streaming. So I feel you, man. My index finger is in immense pain. I am depressed as fuck because I have to play this level. And I didn't make a good performance for y'all. And I'm also just pissed about how long it has taken and all the deaths to Abstract Dark mainly. Like that, like alright. I will end the stream at 4:30. 4 hours and 30 minutes. And that's going to be set in stone unless I pass Abstract Dark, I guess. But I want to end by 9 PM anyway. Because, you know, I want to sleep, right? So, for your information, if your index finger hurts during GD, try pull it until your click sound and ping goes away for around half an hour. It's not so much about the clicking though. It's more about like, you know, the surface, right? The surface. How fitting. What's up, Funny Cat? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. There we go. That's our first death to Nascub. I can't believe it. I like that is my first death to Nascub, and I'm just terribly disappointed that I died to Nascub. Like, that's a title I will never lose. I died to Nascub, which is like free. Like, how stupid do you have to be to do that? Anyway, good luck on Club Step, man. Funny cat. I know you were here in my stream yesterday, and thank you for sticking around, by the way. You have so many streams to watch, and you chose to watch my stream in particular, so I really appreciate that. Thank you for watching my stream, and that goes to everyone in this chat who was watched and cheered on, even when it has been boring or disappointing. Fuck. And also good luck on Club Step, Funny Cat. You'll get there. I know it sucks when you die at the end a lot. I believe you died like the last ship yesterday, I believe. Or it was like 80 something. Maybe even hit, was it 89? Yeah, I know what it feels like. Just keep pushing, man. Just do what I do, you know? I don't feel like playing this at all. I have zero interest in playing this right now, but just push on. Just prove that you are stronger than the level is. Because it will budge. It's just a matter of when. Shit. Easiest part for me is you how many and I still die. You find that the easiest. Interesting. For me, that was probably one of the hardest back when I beat Club Step. I mean, that was many years ago, but that was actually a pretty hard part for me. As Ellie says, 99% of GD players quit before beating the level. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's the mindset you gotta have. You gotta keep pushing until you are so exhausted that you can't anymore. Well, I don't know if that's how you wanna play. I mean, you do you, right? But that's how I have to do it at this level of play. Fuck you, Michigan! Alright, the frustration is starting to kick again. Frustration and depression is what I call the second half of the stream. Well, more like the past hour, but... It's 4:20, so I got like 10 minutes before I'll end the stream. Unless I get good progress. But don't worry, I will be back as per usual tomorrow. And hopefully it will be today. So and I'm gonna try not to beat it off stream, because I've been doing that a lot, unfortunately. And I mean, it's fine, but it's just kind of boring because there's no one to potentially witness your winning attempt. 3 parts of the stream: happiness, misery, and then comes victory. Yep. I don't know if this stream is gonna contain victory, unfortunately, but hey, I guess we can be glad it contained happiness at some point, at least. While it has been incredibly exhausting and boring to play this level, I'm glad that you guys seem to be having a good time, at least. And, you know, if you're not having a good time in the chat and you're like finding it boring, at least know that I find the level boring as well. I like reading your messages and stuff, but the level itself, incredibly boring. Like, yeah, we're definitely in depression and exhaustion territory right now. Stupid shit. Tells that jolly ass song. It's a piece of crap. No, it's a pretty good song actually. I do like Surface in all honesty, but oh shit. Well, I got 6 minutes left and I can barely even use my finger anymore. I can't. I just. No way, man. I think before streaming tomorrow, just to make the beginning a little bit less boring, I am going to only practice NASCAB and the parts afterwards. And I'm also gonna play not very much off stream, so I can do a really good stream for you guys and not suffer. Okay, let's lock in. No. No. Way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. I'll just post this in the chat. Best run is... I could just look at the other screen. Well, that's our best. I can't believe we got our best run. Well, I said I was gonna continue if we got past Abstract Arc. So a little bit, but I don't know how much I can handle. I mean, I played for 7 hours today, pretty much. But I mean, I did say I was gonna continue if we got past Abstract Arc, and we did it with 2 minutes to spare. So, I mean, I told you, that's what happens when you get past Abstract Arc. You can actually get somewhere at that point. I'm still really nervous and shocked from that death, though, I'm not gonna lie. The problem is, I clicked too late. So the skip didn't work, and I expected it to work, and it's a shame, because well, fuck. But I will say, that's the best Michigan consistency we've had ever. Like, I get past it so often now. So I'm very pleased with that. Michigan was a pretty big roadblock. So I'm glad we're getting past that now. Oh, and just you wait. I will put every abstract dark fail in my video. I will. Can't believe it. I'm gonna look at this shit. Please, God, can we get to Terran today at least? $64 Did Funny Cat leave? I don't know. But he said he was gonna play with his inner case, so I guess he's playing. You know, which I understand. I mean, when I watch streams, I usually do it while playing as well, because I mean, you can't really waste away 5 hours of your day just watching someone play Geometry Dash. Like, you have to do something productive at the same time, right? So I totally get that. I'm in that boat as well. That's what I usually do. Okay, we gotta lock in now. I'm playing from a start position. hate this. Well, we've gotten to NASCAR 3 times in 6 minutes, so we're too far in to give up now. I said I was gonna... I mean, I didn't lie. I did say I was going to continue playing if I got past Abstract Dark, and I did, so... I'm just doing way too well right now for me to quit. It's just, I can't do it. I can't bring myself to go to bed knowing that there is a pretty good chance I'll beat this. Like... honestly, like, or at least make really good progress. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I don't think I'm gonna be able to sleep well tonight if I just give up, that, like, knowing that it could be any attempt at this point. Like, it's gonna be a terrible night if I do that. Like I should have turned off my stream while, you know, it was all depressing and stuff, because like because I had no hope then, so I was ready to just do it tomorrow, but I've got hope now. I just don't have the capacity. Right? Oh my god! Stupid Viprin always has to be a stupid shitty creator. But I gotta end stream soon anyway because, quite frankly, I want to go to bed. Like, obviously I get up very early as well. It's like 9 p.m. but right, lock in. Ah, fucking hell. Oh my god. You know, this is probably the only extreme demon where the hardest part has changed as I've been playing it. Like, when I started playing this level, the hardest part was Anthrax and Michigan in about the same tier. Now it's probably Abstract Dark. Son of a bitch. And I've never had that happen before. Hmm. Stupid shit. The 2 orbs got you. Yep. I know exactly which part in Clumpstep that is. Oh my god. Authentic, man. I'm gonna go until we reach 5 hours, and after that I might play more, but honestly it's getting kinda late and my finger is in immense pain. So you know, I guess the stream has to end eventually. I mean, I've literally sat down for half a day, and I haven't eaten anything, and uh, 51 to 100, let's go. I've been neglecting to read chat at this point. I don't know why. Good job. Keep going. You've got this. Ugh. Wish I had a Seo. Yeah, I might get one actually. Because mouse is problematic. In a few ways. And I'm starting to notice that this is probably not very healthy because I can barely look straight, and I'm really tired. So I don't think this is great for your health to be streaming for 5 hours. Do you, Fortune Cookie and Funny Cat, know each other, by the way? It kind of seems like it. Um, oh, I see. Cool. Okay, let's see here. Um, not that song. I'm not in the mood. Oh, whatever. We've got 11 hours and 57 minutes. And, that is ridiculous. I mean, it's insane. So we got, let's say 12 hours. 12 hours plus 7. 8 hours. We've actually spent 20 hours on Artificial Ascent so far. What's up, Pyre Squared? I've been streaming for almost 5 hours now. And I've spent 20 hours on Artificial Ascent so far. And like 7,000 attempts. But still, no new best. Do you think that a 200 watt power supply is fine for my 1650? I think that's definitely too weak. I mean, you could try it, but I think it's probably not gonna be enough, no. You're probably gonna have problems like it, just trying to draw too much power, and it might just barely work, but I would not bet money on it. In fact, I would probably bet more money on it not working than it working. So, I'm just so tired. But I don't think it's gonna work. But if you don't have the power supply and you do have the GPU, then you can try it. Let me just change the title a bit. And then we can put some in the description. There you go, I changed the title. Your GPU arrived? Well then, you can try it and see if it'll actually work. And as is tradition, I guess, or I'm gonna make it a tradition, rather. We're going to do one last attempt before I end the stream. So let's go. Yeah, whatever. So yeah, that is going to have to be the end of the stream. It was fun. Thanks everyone for coming, and I know the first half of the stream was much more interesting than the latter half. But it's just hard to find fun in a level that you just can't stand anymore, I guess. But yeah, that has to conclude today's stream. I'll be streaming tomorrow at roughly the same time, and we will hopefully be finishing this level off. I hope, but we'll see. No promises, of course. I was hoping to finish it today, but that didn't happen. But yeah. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. Have a great rest of your day or night or whatever it is in your country. Me personally, I'm going to eat something and then I am going to bed, honestly. So yeah. Fun cats this day. Well, have a good rest of your day then. Thanks everyone for coming. See you tomorrow if you'll be there tomorrow. See ya.